Easy guys, Dom here from Cringy Dad Gaming. So, Icarus again. I know. Well, I was going to be playing a bit of Icarus because I still want to get my currency up a little bit. The last mission I chose took a very long time because I think it was really a mission for a group to harvest. So this time we're going to choose a mission that's going to be maybe a little bit more solo friendly. So let's have a look at the mission we were looking at last night just before we ended the stream.
The Assembly are expanding their footprint on Icarus and looking for experienced people. If you're looking for some quick cash, this could be the one. Looks simple enough, but then again, it always does. You should know how to pick them by now.
So we've got to find a crashed dropship and repair it. It's given us 1 day duration. That's 1 day real time in real life, okay? So 24 hours we'll have to complete this. So hopefully that shouldn't take too long. So we're probably going to give this one a shot. We're going to try it on medium, which is the default difficulty for it. And the difficulty there is still pretty hard. It's 3 skulls, you know, so that's still hopefully going to give us enough challenge without being too difficult that we can't complete it. And we get a 200 credit reward once we've completed it. So I reckon we should do this one, yeah? Let's make sure all our kit we're taking with us is everything we need. I'm going to take a micro meal with us this time, just in case. Well, I say just in case. We could hunt and cook, but it just means that it gives us something to eat. We ain't got to faff around with that. We can concentrate on the mission rather than hunting, cooking, that sort of thing. Although I've got my campfire. I did have to buy the campfire again, unfortunately. Just took my funds down a little bit, what we're saving for. I think this is in the forest biome. I hope it is. But we've got the Hark S5 environment suit, which we're using. We've got a few different suits which have different stats and different slots in them. This one gives us an oxygen slot for our tank, gives us a water slot for our water bottle, and 2 suit modules, which means we can use the mass damping module that I've brought, which gives us 5% movement speed, and player tracker module. To be honest with you, I don't really need that. I can access the visual map. Can place waypoints is obviously the only reason why I'm using it, because I can add a little waypoint on the map to help direct us to where we're going to. But you can see the players on the map if you've got one of these, if you're playing with other people. So that's quite good for co-op, I guess. But all right, let's confirm the loadout. We want to set this to private for now. And let's jump in. So how are you guys doing on this fine Saturday? You having a good weekend so far? Chat is live. If you're in the live stream, obviously, if you're watching this back, then yeah, chat won't work, but you can always comment. So feel free. Preparing geometry. Please wait.
The Assembly came up fast, and they're doing the same on Icarus. But they don't trust anyone. They're paying the contract, but the clock, that belongs to Icarus. So check your objectives and get going, because they'll be spinning their wheels till you do. Stay safe, friend.
Okay, so we're all sorted. Let's just grab some water for our water bottle quick. Yeah, of course I got ill from drinking that. The suit will sometimes filter the water, but sometimes you will get dysentery. So minus 50% nutrition from food at the moment until that status effect has run out. So it happens sometimes. It depends on whereabouts you drink. Sometimes if you drink a little bit further out, I think sometimes it's a little bit better. Is that the dropship marker there? It looks like it is. What we're going to do is we're just gonna craft some essentials. We need some arrows for our bow. There's some wooden sticks. We need sulfur because we're going to have to fill our oxygen tank. Should be enough sulfur. Some stone because we're going to have to make some stone arrows till we get some bone. Alright, crafting stone arrows. Where are they? We need fibre. Okay. Stone arrows, how many can we make? Oh, what's the max? 34, that's way too many. 20 would be more than enough. Okay, I can see some oxide over here. Let's grab the oxide. This looks like a bit of a dead end. Let's put us down here. So we do have to go north, east. Yeah, suit and everything's repaired. Great. Cave here. Okay. The thing is, to repair the ship, we might have to craft something that we need to repair it with, so... I'm thinking what we might want to do. You know what, while we haven't got our tank refilled yet, we might as well just put the oxide ore into our oxygen slot. Just so we're not having to worry about that. Let's hunt this buffalo. Oh, saying that, I can't skin it. Because for the big ones you need maybe a bone knife. Stone knife won't do that, so what we're gonna have to do is gonna have to get this deer. Let's try and make a bone knife and see if it'll allow us to skin it with a bone knife. Although we do need to make a stone knife to start with. Because I still need to purchase a knife. So we still need more bones. Baby deer sat there saying, you know, you can take my bones if you want, broke. No. I have a rule, and that's I don't kill the baby deers. Let's not kill the babies. Oh, saying that. This is why I need to wake up. We get extra bones from the carcass. We kill it over here somewhere, don't we? Yeah. I'll forget about that. There you go, got enough for a bone knife now. One better than the stone knife. I'm just going to craft the spear in case we need to stab something up close. Alright, so let's go and have a quick look over here at that buffalo and see if a bone knife will work. No, okay, alright, well, it's only iron knife or some of the blades that are made out of metal that you can use to skin the big animals. The same will come with some of the bears as well, I think. Maybe on the other side of here we'll build a little temporary camp. We've got water close by then, which is always good. Is that a bear? Probably. Yep. The old brown bear. There's a cave. Is there a cave there? Yeah, there's going to be a cave through there. Alright, so we build a little base here. We've got access to plenty of water, plenty of food, a cave in case we need to mine. Let's get building. Let's craft a sickle. Craft a few bandages just in case. A couple of sutures. Okay. Just craft one torch in case we need it. It's almost night here already, so I'm hoping we've got enough. Do you know what? We're going to have to go and do some real quick hunting, because if we can't skip the night time by sleeping, it's very long. I'm sure I just saw a deer run down here a second ago. I have basically removed the health bars for any of you who watched the stream previously where I unlocked that thing where you can see animal health bars. I've removed it because it was just horrible personally. I didn't like it. Oh yeah. Because I'm not using the bone arrows yet, bow not going to do as much damage. Stone arrows are pretty weak. So even with the stealth attack, I'm still not killing this deer. I'm not getting the headshot, that's why. We'll get that deer in a second, we'll do him first. So we need to have enough leather and fur to be able to make a sleeping bag, basically. Another wolf. Should be able to make some bow and arrows real soon. I just want to see if we've got enough yet to... No, just need a little bit more fur to be able to make the sleeping bag. See what I mean about how dark it gets. I can't even see where that wolf's gone. We just killed. Oh, it's in the tree, that's why. Oh no! We've got a bear on us. Did Mr. Bear's body go there? Yeah, we can skin this normal bear with a bone knife. Okay. Do we have enough to make it? Yeah, we do. Oh, stupid poisonous fish. Oh, we're gonna eat you. Yeah, we don't want to be encountering any big animals like that yet, really, because our health is low, because we haven't eaten any decent, like, meat to give us a bonus or anything, so... Just here seems like a pretty good flat spot to build our camp for now. It's just going to be a little temporary thing. Got a little campfire going. That fish proper poisoned me, didn't it? Okay, so let's set that as spawn point and sleep. And as if like that, by magic, it's morning. Slept like a log. Alright, let's give us a bit of a health buff there. Maybe we didn't need the, to bring the micro mill with us after all. But, you know. Okay. What we can do now is make a crafting bench, and then we can get our oxygen tank refilled. So we need more stone. Okay, let's make the oxide dissolver. So once we've got our oxygen tank filled up, we'll then be able to go off and recon this crash and see what we're going to need to do to repair it. So what we need to do is we need to take out the oxide that we've been using. Probably likely to need to go off and get a little bit more oxide, I think. Should be somewhere around here really close, in the corners usually over here. I'll do it, that should be enough. I haven't reinforced the cabin yet. There's strong winds coming in. Probably make a few more actually for around the bottom. It just takes less damage when there's like massive storms. Is our oxygen tank full? No, it's still not quite full yet. I reckon that might be full enough. Full enough for us to do at least a scout recon mission. So our meat coming along. Okay, we're going to wait for the meat to finish cooking purely for the fact that we're going to need some on us to be able to refill our health. So if we take any damage while we're out there, the only thing we can use to actually increase your health is like the food that you eat. So the bandages will like stop bleeds and the sutures will stop really deep cuts, but they don't give you health. So for that you need to eat. So you definitely just want to wait for this meat to finish cooking, take it with us. There's a chance the wildlife could be harder on this mission compared to what the last one we did. Because this one's more focused on things trying to stop you from getting your objective done. I can guarantee you at some point when we interact or try and repair that downcraft that we're going to get some sort of boss enemy. Like a cougar or something, or puma or whatever they are. Panther. Or nasty bear or... We shall find out. Let's see if we've got enough crafted materials to be able to make a decent amount of bone arrows. 18 will do. She's saying that. I'll keep those 5 stone arrows with us just in case. Okay, so let's do a quick check to see. Oxygen's good, water's good. We've got some meat on us now, although we do need to eat. Get our hunger up. Let's cook those ribs. I want to see what buff we get from the ribs, if any. Because while it's raw, it won't show you the whole buff of it that you get. Like this one gives you 75 maximum health and 20% health regeneration. Or, yeah, 20% health regeneration. So it is that. Okay, 150% maximum health, 20%, or plus 20 health regeneration per minute, plus 5% experience gained. Yeah, so we got a massive health boost from that. But those health boosts will run out eventually once the food's digested, so we need to make sure we've got a few on us to keep our health high. So we'll cook these last few and then we'll crack on. Do you know what? I can't be bothered to wait for them to cook. But I want to take our fire with us in case we need it while we're out. disabled. Right, okay. Let's go. Let's go and find this. I don't know if this is where the ship is. It seems like awfully close to what mission objectives are usually quite far away from where you land. Ooh, big bear there, I didn't see him. Hopefully he didn't see us, I don't think he did. Right, there's a pod here. Maybe this has the tools in it I need to repair. If he gives me the tools I need to repair it, that's great. Find a new thruster in the nearby wreckage. Fuel the ship. Place a full can of biofuel in the ship. Okay. Biofuel is going to be a pain in the ass. At least it gave us the can. Okay, so there is a crash site over here somewhere, but... Alright. You know what, let's go back and Nothing the wrong way. That's why it's good to kind of sometimes build your camp near a particular spot so you remember where it is. Oh yeah, we had that bear up here, didn't we? He's minding his own business, alright. Let's go and see what we need to be able to repair. Please don't be a lightning storm. No, thank you. Barbecue some carrots. Okay, so we could have left our fire. Right, let's have a look. So, it says we need to repair this here at the crafting bench. But I guess we need those parts to repair it, don't we? This is find a new thruster in the nearby wreckage. Okay. Repair the damaged gyroscope. Crafting bench. Okay, we're at the crafting bench. This is the damaged gyroscope. Why is it not giving me the option to right click and repair then? Is there going to be something in here? Oh, yeah. So, we need 10 copper ingot and 5 iron. That's not too bad. We can go and do that now. There's that nearby cave. I'm hoping we're going to be able to get enough iron and copper from there. Where are the cave worms? Oh, loads. Okay, give me my arrows back. And I can remember when I first encountered them, because when I first started playing the game, there weren't none of them in the game. And it was only kind of like, I think, a few months in that they added the cave, or after the beta actually. No, I played the beta quite a bit, and then it was when they released the final game. Went into a cave expecting nothing to be in there, suddenly these worms pop out, frit the living hell out of me. Right, this is iron here. Gold. More iron there. Just checking around the back to make sure there's no exotics in here. Doesn't look like there is. More copper over here. Right, let's get out quick before we get pneumonia. And then we'll go back and just get a little bit more iron. Oh, there's some coal here actually, that'll help. With smelting. Can't see it. Did we get it all? No. This is why I really need a torch for my suit, but it doesn't look like you can buy one of those. Okay, that should be enough iron. Okay, I reckon that'll do for now. Let's get out. Let's go and set up this smelter so we can smelt this all down into ingots. Carrots are nicely barbecued. Okay, so we need to craft a stone furnace. Oh, I probably do. No, I don't need to, but probably want to make a anvil if I wanted to make a knife, a better knife, but I don't think we need to at this point, actually thinking about it. Okay. Let's put some of that coal in there. Start smelting down the iron and then the copper. Alright, I think while we're waiting for this to do its thing, let's go and check out that crash site. See if we can find that other module quick. No, actually. Before I do that, I need to check out the biofuel. I've got the container for it, but we need to get the thing that creates biofuel. No, it's not there. If I remember rightly, it's like some sort of container, like cylinder container type thing. I've got a deer walking right next to me. And it kind of looks something like that, but... You know, I'd like a little search bar in here to be able to, like, search for specific things in the tech tree. Could it be under tier 1? I doubt it's tier 1. That's a boar. It's going to attack me if it gets too close. Get out of my face. Alright, we'll take your bacon then, mate. Thank you very much. Maybe we should do the searching for this thing in relative safety. Okay. Right, where are you then? Oh yeah, we can make the ghillie suit if we want to. Unlock this. At the armor bench. So craft the armor bench and we can make ourselves a ghillie suit. And it doesn't take really a lot of complex materials to make. So this will reduce the threat of enemies, of like the animals, because you more hidden. Quite cool. But it would replace my armor I'm wearing at the moment, so. But at some point we might come down to do a mission, we won't bring our armor, we'll just craft a ghillie suit, just for fun. See how well it works. Okay. Tier 3. Tier 3 kind of looks like the area where it should be. This is where like the biofuel powered items are, like biofuel radar, biofuel extractor. But there's a thing that you make the actual biofuel in it. There it is. They changed it. Oh no, it's not. That's a cooker that's powered by biofuel. Okay. Well, that is relatively new, I think. There's a fire extinguisher that you can craft. That's not actually that hard to make. There it is. Biofuel Composter rapidly decomposes organic material into biofuel. So I need iron ingots. Oh, I need steel screws and concrete. Okay. There you go. Very long-winded just to make screws. Steel screws means we're going to have to make, I think, steel ingots. And steel ingots are a pain in the ass because we're going to have to make one of those furnaces. Why have they made it so much more difficult to make steel? Why can't I just make it in the normal furnace like always? Like, they have to overcomplicate things and make it long-winded. That's not fun for me, mate. That's really not fun for me to have to go through so much stress just to make fucking 20 screws. Do you know what I mean? Like, the fun factor's just died for me now. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, we can maybe attempt it. I've started it now. Like, I've started the mission. Let's just see. Right, so what do we need to be able to make that next furnace? Cement mixer's not too hard to make. It's... where is it? There's the flashlight. I thought you could buy one of them in the space station, but you can't, unfortunately. Deep mining ore scanners. There's some good things you can craft if you've got the patience. You know, if you're doing a really long mission, then you probably want to take some time to craft some decent stuff. But it's just not for me. Like, yeah, if I was keeping it after I'd crafted it, great. But the fact you lose everything when you leave the planet means I can't. It just takes out all the reason for me to bother grafting to make one of these things when I'm just going to lose it. I just don't like that element of the game. Some people would, some people don't. I don't, personally. We need a furnace. It is right there, right in front of my eyes. Concrete furnace. So to make that, we need the concrete mix, which means we've got to make the cement mixer. To be honest with you, maybe it's not going to be too long. But we've got to make the machining bench, which means we are going to have to go off and get like way more iron than we originally thought we needed. So I guess we're just going to go off and just mine. So what we'll do is we'll craft some floor torches just so we can light up the caves. We need more sulfur for that. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. I'm just looking for a quick fix mission, and unfortunately, it's not. I'm too impatient. It's probably my ADD. There's no sulfur around here. Let's just go and try and mine this without it for now. Hopefully those cave worms haven't respawned. So it's mainly the iron we're after. Let's just drop this on the floor. Ah, of course you would go in the water, wouldn't you? We drop it on the floor and it doesn't go in the water. Yeah, we'll just light it up a little bit for us. Enough to get this iron that's here. Okay. Let's get out quick before we get pneumonia. One little bit left. There it is. Okay, let's see how we get on with that. Let's hope that's going to be enough to get us started to where we need to get to. So in order to be able to make the cement mixer, we first need to make the machining bench. And that requires epoxy. It means we're going to have to craft the bench that makes the epoxy. Okay, that's still working away nicely. Can't remember if it's mortar and pestle that you make that in, or if it's the herbalist bench. I think it might be the herbalist bench. Okay. We need to make some rope. It's actually, it said quite a lot of rope, didn't it? 24 rope, okay. Not enough fibre to make 24 rope. Okay. Sure, that's going to be more than enough now. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put some of this stuff that we mined to offload a bit of weight in the bench for now. Let's cook up that bacon before it goes off that we got. Okay, let's grab some silica ore. Silica ore shouldn't be too hard to find, because I want to check the mortar and pestle first before I spend all the craft materials on the herbalist bench. I think it might be the herbalist bench though that you make the epoxy at, maybe, but I can't quite remember. It's looks like silica. It's just a bit whiter than normal stone. The fact that we need to spend a little bit longer here than I initially thought, we'll grab some more oxide so we can just refill our oxygen tank. Craft the mortar and pestle, however you bloody say it. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, so we can make epoxy out of crushed bone, or we can make epoxy out of tree sap and sulfur. We also need this to make the steel bloom, which is what we're going to need to be able to make the steel screws. In here you also make things like gunpowder, so when you're crafting ammunition for weapons, this is what you'd use. Alright, so sulfur and tree sap. Tree sap we can make, looks like quite a lot, but actually that doesn't go very far, believe it or not. Ooh, let's have some crispy bacon. Ooh, nice. I forgot to buy bacon from the shop. When I said yesterday I wanted a bacon sandwich and I was going to go to the shop and I was going to buy myself some bacon. I walked up the shop today, stood in the shop blank-minded thinking, what did I come in here for again? Couldn't remember. Bought myself some crunchy nut cornflakes, some Maltesers and a pepperoni pizza. Left. Totally forgot my bacon. So yeah, no bacon sandwiches for me. But hey, at least I got pepperoni pizza and Crunchy nut cornflakes. And some Maltesers, which is always good. So I bear. So if any of you are wondering why that tree then just exploded when I hit it, it's because I've got a perk. I'll unlock a perk which gives you a small % chance to harvest the whole thing you're mining. Rhino. Nice to meet you. High five. It's very nice to meet you. And it's Borat. How you doing, dude? Alright, so let's see how the tree sap's coming along. So I've got 25 tree saps, which... How many tree saps did we need? I can't actually remember how many we needed. It wasn't even tree sap, it was epoxy. Duh. Okay, well, we've got tree sap now in case you need it. Epoxy made from crushed... Oh, no. Oh, no, that's right. No, we're making the tree sap to make the epoxy. Yeah, that's right. I'm losing myself yet again. So let's go and find some sulfur real quick then. And then we can make the machining bench, which means we can crack on with making the cement mixer. Then we can then make the furnace to be able to make steel ingots. That's what we're trying to do. I'm going to shoot the wolfie in the eye. We might as well skin him while we're here. We are losing daylight. I'm hoping we've got enough daylight to be able to find the sulfur. Alright, let's look for yellow. Sometimes around the edges, like around here, we might find one. Is that sulfur there, or is that just the top of a yellow bush? Top of a yellow bush, of course. Don't want to venture too far out. Not when it's about to get dark. See plenty of oxide. Is that sulfur up here? I think I can hear a bear as well, so we've got to be careful. No sulfur. There is some sulfur. It's not a very big deposit though, and we need quite a bit of sulfur, I think. But this is better than nothing. Of course, I'm overweight now. What can we drop? Don't think we need all this stone at the moment. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to camp. That's enough sulfur to start us off with what we need to do, I think. Deep mining ore deposit. That looks like a gold one. If we had a deep mining extractor. Let's sleep. Let's get some daylight. Let's take our bacon off the cooker. Let's eat. Alright, how's all our ores coming along? Okay, they're all done pretty much. So, we've got some ores. So now we can make epoxy. How much can we make? 6. Can't remember how many we needed. Let's have a look. For the machining bench, we need 10. Okay. Okay. So, we need to make more tree sap. Ooh, 45's maybe overkill. Maybe it won't be, I don't know. As the tree saps go up, our maximum epoxy will go up. So what, we made 6, we need another 4. I'll do this for now. There we go. 10 epoxies. Alright, let's have a look. Machining bench. What else are we missing? 40 iron ingots and 120 nails. Okay, so I guess we should start smelting down some of that iron ore we got a minute ago then. You know, I am going to take some of this copper and I am going to make myself a lightning rod just in case there is a lightning storm. We don't want all this to burn down while we need all our crafting materials in here. So let's whack this outside. Deploy lightning rod. There we go. Job done. So I think really while we're waiting for the iron to smelt into ingots, I'm going to go and grab a coffee and then we'll crack on in a sec. Alright, so how's this coming along? Let's see. Okay, almost 60. Not too bad, not taking too long. What we do need to craft is we do need to craft a anvil. And we will need 40 iron ingots for that. So straight away we're taking a massive chunk of our iron ingots just to make the anvil. Let's put some of this in here, get some space. You know what? While we're waiting around in here doing this stuff, let's just refill our oxygen tank. Didn't I pick up all 40 because I needed an extra spot? That's right. Alright, let's make the anvil. Let's put the anvil there. This is what we need to be able to make the nails. Also means now we're able to make better variants of things like our axes. We can make iron spears, knives, that sort of thing. So the anvil's pretty handy in general anyway, really. Oh, thanks very much, Reiner. Yeah, for any of you guys who like survival games and may like DayZ, then I do have a DayZ survival series going at the moment. Yeah, and just play a bit of Icarus survival for, you know, a break every now and then. But how you doing anyway, Reiner? You alright? Nice to see you on the stream. Thanks for joining, dude. So I think we're going to have to go back to that other cave that we found. Well, what we'll do is we'll go back to the one we were at a minute ago and just make sure we've stripped it of all the iron, because I'm sure there was a few more iron deposits around the back part of that cave, which we're going to need to be able to make the machining bench. We need 120 nails. Not really sure how many ingots it's going to take to make. I think it's 1 ingot per 10 nails, if I remember rightly. I think. So, yeah, times 10. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. So there's our 120 nails. Let's start putting this stuff in here. Start putting all the things we need into the crafting bench already for when we're ready to craft it. Alright, so machining bench requires 12 stone. Of course it requires 12 stone. I've only got 10 on me. That's not going to be too bad to get. And we need 40 iron ingots. Just cook that a little bit of meat before it goes rotten. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. So close, but no cigar. Well, saying that, I've got some iron. Yeah, I forgot. I was saving that up because we need to use some of that for the steel bloom. That's why we're saving it. But we might have enough here easily to get 40 we need to make the machining bench. Oh, you having a coffee yourself, Ryan? I don't blame you, mate. Nice chilled Saturday. Have a coffee, play some games. I need caffeine to get me through some of these missions, to be honest with you. I think my impatience doesn't really help with these sorts of survival games, because some of them, to complete the missions, they're quite long-winded. You have to have quite a lot of patience. I just want it done straight away, nice and quick, so I can earn the cash from the mission, but it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. You can't say there's content here, because there's definitely content to keep you engrossed. Okay, 6 more and we'll be able to... Let's just go and grab a little bit more stone. Just, we've got enough. Almost there for the machining bench. Yep. 3 more. Okay, let's deactivate that now, just in case. We don't want to make any more right now, because I don't think we need them, so now we can make the machining bench. Let's craft that. Are we going to have room in this tiny little shack for this, though? Just. Alright, so in here now what we can make is we can make... This is what we need to make the biofuel composter in, but we need concrete mix for that, so we've got to craft next. The... thingy-me-whizzle. Cement mixer. Yeah, which also requires iron nails and 20 iron ingots. Okay, so we do need more ingots, so let's keep this going then, because we're going to have to make more nails as well. So where's the cement mixer? Am I being totally blind? Probably. I can make yourself guns now if you want to. We don't need to, but... Did I unlock... Did I even unlock... This is why I can't see the cement mixer in there. I haven't even unlocked them yet. See, this is why I was storing up my blueprint points, because I don't unlock a blueprint until I actually need to craft it. Yeah, so now cement mix is in there. So we definitely need stone. Need more rope. It says 7 iron nails, didn't it? We'll just make one set of 10. Okay. 8 iron nails it needed. Okay, 8. So now we just need a little bit more iron ingot, a little bit more stone. Craft the cement mix, so then all we've got to do is make the cement mix. Once we've got 12 cement mix, we then can concentrate on crafting the steel screws. We need 20 of them. So if it's like the nails, hopefully that'll just be 2 steel ingots. Which is the whole reason why we're crafting the concrete furnace, because that's the only furnace that will burn hot enough to be able to make steel ingots from the steel bloom. And I'm sure you used to be able to do that in the stone furnace, but they changed it just to overcomplicate things, as I said before. And we do need more. We do need more of that iron ore. We're going to definitely, I think, have to go off and get a little bit more ore. But, you know. All this for just 200 credits. It's definitely grindy, this game, for sure. Okay, we've got the stone, we've got the wood. Just a few more iron ingots and we're good to go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Cement mixer. How big is this thing? I've never used it before. This thing also needs shelter. This is the funny thing, like some of these things you have to have shelter to be able to use them. So the fact there's no shelter there at the moment means I've got to build a little roof over it. That should be enough, hopefully, to build what I need around this. There we go, now I've got shelter for it. Let's have a look. Okay, so to make cement mix, silica ore, stone and tree sap. Well, that's not too hard to make. So let's just whack all our silica in there, the stone that we've got, and go and get some tree sap, which we've got a load of already. Oh really? That only makes one. It could be due to the amount of stone that we've got in there. It's quite low. Let's get more stone in there. We might have to go back and get some more silica ore. We shall see. See how we get on with that. Let's whack all that stone in there. How many can we make now? 10. Alright, let's craft the 10. Oh, actually, did that say no water network connected? What? Please don't tell. No, I was going to say, thank God for that. I was going to say, please don't tell me I've got to build a whole goddamn water network just to feed water to it. I want to wait and see once it's done the okay. That wasn't 12, was it? So the tree sap should be what it needs. Just like. Oh. It was working a second ago. Didn't use my water. Forget to take our oxygen tank that we refilled. Okay, why aren't you working now? Requires 100 water. Why have you stopped working? Maybe it's because I got too far away. Just cleared it and then started again. Having that little water connection thing there is just a little bit confusing, if I'm honest. I think it's because I have to be turning it, so I think I have to be stood in front of it for it to work. Because there's like a handle on the sides of the circular section around it, which I have to turn manually by the looks of it to mix the cement. Laborious to say the least. So it looks like it's likely to be silica that I'm going to need. Yep. Wait for it to finish the final 10th one and just go and grab a little bit more silica. Just showers, okay. By the looks of it, on this particular mission, it's so we're not going to get any like really nasty storms, so that's good. Now, did I completely use all that silica earlier? Oh, there's another cave here. Okay, well that's good. We've got another one really close to us if we need more iron. Let's go and find a silica ore deposit quickly then. I'll say quickly. Silica look very similar to just normal rocks, just slightly whiter. So depending on the light, sometimes it's hard to tell the difference at a glance. This is silica. Hopefully enough for us to get our last 2 cement mix done so we can make that concrete furnace. To you too. I have just noticed that our pickaxe is almost ruined. Forgot we'd been harvesting all that ore. So before that gets totally ruined, I'll have to buy it again from the space station and take that off. We can just craft an improvised one for now. Because these things are expensive. Right, we're into 2 more, here we go. And 12, awesome. Okay, so for concrete furnace, oh no, it was 20 concrete mix, not 12. Oh god. Why did I think 12? I must have had 12 in my head because it's 12 epoxy and 12 iron ingots. Okay, we're gonna need to make more tree sap. Can't see the log because of the stupid bushes. Okay, yeah, to make 8 I need more, just a little bit more silica, not much. A little bit more stone, it's not too much. Yeah, that's the last of the stone there. There's a bear over there. Try and stay away from him for now. There's a coal out here. I think I'm close to aggroing the bear here. Where are you, silica? Is that silica there? Yeah. If my stamina wants to hurry up and recover, that'd be nice. Unfortunately, by using the improvised pickaxe, we're not getting as much from it as we would with a better quality pickaxe. So unfortunately, you don't gather as much resources when using these handmade ones. Which is understandable. That should be enough now for us to get the final cement mix we need. Ah! He's aggroed. How can he hit me when I'm right up in the air? Luckily he's slower in the water. There we go. Close though. Depending on the level of the bear, sometimes they do massive amounts of damage. It's not fun messing with one of these. Take the extra bones though. Just got to be careful, the poison fish ain't gonna get me. Now there is underground caves. Well, underwater caves even is what I meant. In some areas of the map. I haven't been in one yet, but some of them hide some valuable resources like exotics. So I've heard. To go off and look into that sometime. Okay, we want to make 8. Alrighty. Okay, so we've got the 20 concrete mix. We just need 12 epoxy. I thought I'd made the rope already. Is it still in here? No, maybe not. "12 epoxy, 12 iron ingots." We nearly had that. Okay, I need way more sticks. Don't need the wood, so I'm just going to hit the sticks just to get sticks. Oh, okay. Well, it did that thing where it automatically harvested the whole thing. I lucked out when I didn't actually want to then. What does the sticks mean? All this wood I don't need to be carrying. Alright, let's see how many epoxies can we make from that. Still not enough. We're getting there. Get in then. Yeah. Would be one short, wouldn't you? Typical. Oof. It's a lot of wood. Yeah, have some wood. There you go. You can have that. I'll give you that. You can have that too, and that as well. Alright, so we've got Concrete, epoxy, rope, and all we need is 2 more iron ingots. Don't think I had any more iron ore, so we're going to go up to this cave up here. Get some. Oh, what's that? Level 41 wolf down there. Okay. Stuck on the rocks at the moment, can't get up, so he can stay there. I see a load of iron ore already. Quite a lot of it by the looks of it. Lots of iron. Great. Okay, let's get out of here quick before we get pneumonia. There we go, just in time. Sweet. That wolf's still down here. And we leveled up. Which means nothing because we're max level. We can't go any higher than 50. Well, it'll keep giving us blueprint points, I think, but that's about it. Okay, so we've got enough now for the concrete furnace. Hurrah! So now what we've got to do is make steel bloom and You're good to go. And I think what we'll probably do is yeah, I'm very heavy, I know. What we'll probably do is we'll probably take this cement mixer away. Now I don't need it, and put the concrete furnace in here. So steel ingots, there we go, steel bloom. So let's make some steel bloom up. Let's go and store up this cement mixer in here for now. We might have enough to repair this one now, I think. Stone furnace requires shelter. What? What are you talking about, mate? Are you having a laugh? It's got shelter. Some sort of weird bug going on there. Maybe it's because I opened the door and it was too close to the opening to the door or something. I don't know. Game does what it wants, doesn't it? Alright, let's start making up some steel bloom because it's going to take a while to do. So we need iron ore and we need coal. I don't know if we necessarily need that many. We only need enough to make some steel screws, that's it. Like, so it should be repairable now. Okay. All right. So that's the gyroscope repaired for the crashed ship. All we've got to do is replace the thruster and then refuel the ship. Refueling the ship is what we've been working towards here with all this. Let's sleep, actually. So we need to make the biofuel container, obviously, which needs screws. Let's try the steel bloom. Let's go and see how many steel ingots we get out of this. This might need coal, actually. Don't know if wood will be hot enough to actually for it to work, but we'll see. Oh, it is, yeah. Okay. It does say kind of down there's little pictures of every type of fuel you can use. Comet coal, nice. There's one. Yeah, we had more than enough. It just seems ridiculous how just for 3, like they should change that for that biofuel container. That's ridiculous just for a few screws. You have to do all that. I'm hoping I can make these steel screws here. No, I can't. Where do I make the steel screws? Here. Okay. One makes 100. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. We only need 3. Sake. Actually, I'll leave them in there. More concrete mix. That's where the 12 was. That's what we needed 12 for. I knew there was a 12. So we need. Okay. Well, we've got the copper. I mean, we've got the cement mix. So it's no biggie, is it really? It's almost there. And then all we've got to do is just fill that with crap, and then it will just get the biofuel for us. So we just need a full tank of biofuel. We've got the tank already, so you know we're all good really with that. I can't moan really. This has not took a massive amount, nearly 2 hours. This has took us nearly 2 hours, which for me feels really long because you know. But it's compared to some of the missions. It's not actually that long. We could just make ourselves some steel tools just for fun, I reckon, maybe. With some of the steel ingots and stuff that we got, maybe. Okay, there's your 20. You got your copper. It just needs the concrete mix. Let's go and have a look at this. See, this thing's saying require shelter as well. It's weird. I think it's because the angle I was stood at. Alright, let's just... Might as well use up this steel bloom. We're not going to need it for anything else. So, we'll see what we can make out of steel ingots. Probably make ourselves a new pickaxe or an axe or something. Possibly. And we'll put the cement mixer back in place in a second. And we need 12 more. Actually, we need to take the wood out of it. You have done your job, concrete furnace. I'm gonna put my cement mixer. I'll put it in here. Yeah. Oh, that's almost degraded. I didn't realise it had health on it. Whoa. I'm hoping there's enough left on it for us to be able to finish what we need. What's in that overflow bag? Oh yeah, the tree sap. We forgot to pick that up last time. We need that. Tree sap, silica ore, stones. Max 6. Okay. Just leave that to do its thing. While I'm still waiting for it to do its thing, I'm just going to go and grab a quick drink and I'll be back in a second. Hey, Jacob, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not too bad, dude. You know, grinding again, as you can see. But I'm just going to go and grab a drink and then I'll be back while we're waiting for this cement to mix. Alright, let's have a look then. So, 6. So we basically need more silica and stone to be able to get the final cement mix we need to make the biofuel container. Well, let's start by grabbing some stone. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. So what we've got to do is find another silica ore deposit. Yes, there should be some more around here somewhere. It's usually mixed in. It's normal stone. That's normal stone. Oh, bear down there. Nope, not going that way. That's just part of the terrain. Is that silica there? Oh no, that's coal. We'll take a little bit of coal. It does burn longer than wood. Good for the fire. Don't need all of it. Okay, we'll go around the other side. Oh, actually, there's a silica here. Here we go. Thinking about it, I should have made myself a steel pickaxe. Or an iron pickaxe, because we would have been getting more from this, mining it with a better pickaxe than a stone one, but... We'll go back and drop this off and see how much... Oh, actually, saying that, there's still a little bit of silica here. See if we've got enough. We only need enough just to make 6 more cement bags. And then we're good. It should do us, I think. Oh, I got a nice shiny little ribbon saying that I've mined 500 silica. Hurrah! It's like the gold star of Icarus. Well done. You have patiently mined 500 silica. How did that miss him? That was on his head. Gimme. Oh, why aren't you... Okay, it won't, for some reason, give me my arrow back. I think for some strange reason I was standing on top of something there. I was a bit too high. It's one arrow, it's not the end of the world. Timed that wrong. Anyway, a stale mission anyway. The cement mixer, what was that? Just enough for 6 more. Sweet. Just what I like to hear. So what we're going to do, once we've crafted the biofuel container and that thing is kind of chugging along making the biofuel, we're going to go off and try and find the crash site to be able to find the replacement thruster. By the time we found that and got back, hopefully the biofuel should be almost done. And that's what they call wishful thinking. Because I'll probably come back and it will probably be only a smidgen done. Some of these things, some of these processes, they do take quite a long time. I think for me, you know, despite my kind of impatient nature, certain parts of this game I do kind of enjoy. It can feel quite chilled, although there is still a little bit of threat there, but it just depends on what mission you choose, as I've said before. You know, so some of the missions I did when I first started playing it were really full on. It's like I was almost dying pretty much every 15-20 minutes from like animal attacks. There we go, Biofuel Composter. Yes. That crafted fast. Does this composter also need some sort of shelter to work? Doesn't look like it, no. So, to make biofuel, we could use wood, meat. I wonder if any of these are faster. At making the biofuel, or if it doesn't really matter. It says we do need... Yeah, I know we require a fillable vessel. I know that, because I've got one, and I'm going to use that in a minute. I just wanted to have a quick look at... Regardless of what we throw in this thing, it still requires tree sap. Which is fine. It's not too bad. What we're going to do is, I reckon... Let's go and have a quick look and see what tools we can make. Okay. What's the difference between the iron in terms of overall? 50 felling damage, 125 yield from trees. 130 yield from trees. Okay, yeah, so the steel is a little bit better. We had some steel screws left over. For epoxy, okay. Of course. I need more sticks. I just want to get the steel axe, to be honest with you. This is a 3D printed axe that I'm using now, which is almost on its last legs. Just want the sticks. Okay. Although we need tree sap, we need quite a lot of tree sap anyway, don't we? To fill up the biofuel container with, so... Luckily enough, this stuff doesn't take too long to make. Steel axe. Okay, let's grab our biofuel can. Let's go and start this thing up. So, what do we do? Put that in there? Is there a slot for it? Yeah, so it's going to slowly start filling that. It looks like it's mainly tree sap. We need a lot. So, hence the steel axey me bob. I mean, to be honest with you, I could... That might fall on me if I'm not careful. I could just go off and collect sticks like this from the little trees, rather than just cutting down loads of trees. So we'll just do that for a second around here. Might get more with the axe from hitting them. Stupid deer. Can hear a wolf around behind me somewhere. So we need a shed load of sticks basically to be able to make a load of tree sap. In order for it to fill, it needs a full tank, I think. Place a full can of biofuel in the ship. Yeah, that's part of the mission requirements. We can drop off the gyroscope on our way back there through to check the crash for the thruster module. Might as well fill it all with a load of wood as well, so we've got a load of wood in the biofuel composter. Inventory full, okay. I really wish this micro stutter and lag would just go away. That's got to be the game. Right, tree sap max. Let's max that out. While that's doing its thing, let's just offload some stuff that we don't need to be carrying right now, that we don't need on us. Yo, Chicago Bulls, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. No, it's not a PvP game. They might add a PvP mode at some point in the future, who knows, but it's kind of purely a PvE co-op style survival. Where you can play it solo, you can play co-op with friends as well, but it is a game where you go out there and do missions together. You've got lots of different threats out there in the world, depending on the types of missions you do, but it is PvE survival pretty much, yeah. No PvP, I'm afraid. DayZ will probably be your best bet for that, mate, I would have thought. Oh, did I not pick up the tree sap? What a donkey. We've got a load of wood stored up in here that we can just whack in the biofuel container. See, look how much that filled up. Only a tiny little bit. So, 97 should keep it going for a while, I reckon. Alright, so let's grab the thingy-my-bobby whistle, the gyroscope that we can... Got a repaired gyroscope. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's all good. Right, so now what we've got to do is we've got to go and explore this area for the crash site where we can hopefully recover a thruster module. Have I got enough bones to make a bone spear, actually? Saying that, actually, no. I'm just thinking we might come across something a little bit... There's normally some harder enemy sometimes at these things, so what we might want to do is make an iron spear. Require shelter. You've got shelter. It is because of that door, I think. What we're going to do is we're actually, how many times I say actually, we're going to make a better spear. We could make some better arrows as well. We could make some steel arrows. Oh, actually, so I've only got one steel ingot left, haven't I? Flint arrows are more powerful than bone arrows, I think. So that's what, 63 to 70 projectile damage with an additional 15% critical damage. 54 to 60. Yeah, so they're a bit more powerful, but that's a pain. I ain't gonna bother. I ain't gonna bother with that, you know. Let's just make a... We've hopefully got enough to make an iron spear. So if we come up against anything and we have to use close range attacks, that's going to give us more damage than a bone spear will. I'm hoping I've got enough iron ore to craft that. I need to make a repair hammer. Oh no, that's the building upgrade. Where's the repair hammer? I think these strong winds are going to potentially break our shelter. I mean, I'm preempting for something that might not happen, but I think it's worth having a weapon that's going to do a little bit more damage. I've got a bone spear as a backup. Ten more. Have I got enough ore for 10? Don't know if I will. Typical. Oh yeah, I played quite a lot of Conan Exiles as well. It is good. It is a good survival game, dude. I agree. Very good. Look at that, one short. Ain't that typical? I know. Oh yeah, one short because we needed 24 in total. Yeah, I was right. Okay, so actually we've got a nasty bit of this storm coming. Let's wait for the storm to finish. We'll go and grab one more bit of iron so we can craft an iron spear. And we'll crack on. The storm's about to hit real hard. What happens if my cabin breaks is then it will start damaging. It will start damaging my things, the things that I'm using right now, the very important survival tools. If it ever wants to hit, it doesn't look like it's going to hit. There should be like a really harsh section hitting in a minute, but it doesn't look like it's... doesn't look like it's hitting. So there's that weather bar at the top right hand corner, and it usually shows you the patches of where it's going to be the most strongest. And there's like a darker patch just before it ends, but it's... seemingly there's a little white bar that's not going down next to it, so it looks like the storm's maybe bugged out a little bit here. I'm going to worry about it then. I think that's iron, yeah. We only need enough to make 2 more ingots. That'll do. Alright, there we go. Iron spear. Alright. Let's very quickly, if we don't get stuck, just check out our biofuel containers. Alright. Whoa. Okay, that's full. Nice. Well, that's good. It's got a full biofuel can. Got that. We've got one more thing to do now, and that's replace the thruster. Fuel the ship. Slowly coming together now. Let's make a few more bone arrows in case we do encounter anything nasty. 10 more will be enough. Yes, just right up here. Plenty of food, plenty of water still. Oxygen levels good, water levels are good. Yeah. There's the pod we need to fix. Okay. Fuel. Gyroscope. And then all we've got to do now is replace the thruster. Which is over here somewhere. This is where it could be dicey. This area could be guarded by like a boss enemy. Which is sometimes what you find on these types of missions. We might be able to cheese it if it's something hard by building like a little tower that we can climb up on. Which is what I'd usually do playing solo against some of these harder enemies. I mean, they will break the tower down eventually and you'll fall down, but sometimes you can build like a little platform into the rock that you can climb up onto, so they can't actually hit anything other than the ladder that you used to climb up with. So what we'll probably want to do is actually collect a few bits now that we can use to build with. And I'll probably preempt and build a few things before we actually get there that we can just use straight away. So what I want to build is a couple of wooden floors, a couple of wooden ladders. We'll do 3 for now. So we can climb up. Okay, we're still actually quite far away from it. I can see smoke. If Sol comes on the radio and says to us, "Oh, the crash seems to have attracted some nasty beasts, so you're going to have to take them out," then we know that, because it could trigger something though when we collect it. It might not. It could do. Let's just stealth for a second. Is there any nasty looking enemies around here? Yeah, look, there he is. Zenit. His name's Zenit. It's a boss enemy. I can't see what type of enemy he is yet. I'm hoping we're going to have enough time to put build something up in the rock. The only problem is with these is the ladders don't snap onto the sides. You can't quite see how far the ladder's away from the platform. Do you know what I mean? Okay, we can mess around with this for a second. What we'll probably do is climb the ladder. We should be able to stand on the top of the ladder without falling. We ain't about to get down that, but, you know. All we've got to do now is try and trigger him. I wonder if I can actually now deploy a ladder this way, so it's a little bit closer. It's probably as close as we're going to get. Let's pick this one up. Okay, we should be able to get up and down on that. Can we see him? Where is he? Kind of went down the wrong way, but... Might even be able to stealth in and get it without him getting triggered. He sounds like he's down below. This is part of the crash, but... Doesn't look like it's giving us anything. Oh, here it is. Thruster. Is that the only thing in there? Is he stuck on the mountain or something? Is he glitched? Oh, it's a panther. Yeah, he's stuck on the mountain at the moment. Okay, we'll use this to our advantage. A little bit janky, this boss, but you know, I'm not going to complain because these things are hard. Like, he would have probably killed us if we were kind of, you know, one-on-one. Let's try and see if we can skin him. Sometimes you can get some good stuff from these. No, he didn't give us anything great. Alright, oh well, it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, we built that little platform which we could have used to cheese it. You know? We could have just ran back there and... Got to be careful I don't break my legs now trying to get off this cliff. So all we've got to do now is replace the thruster, and that's this mission finished. A little bit longer than I would have liked. So what's that? Just over 2 hours. So 2 hours and 20 minutes we started the stream. So, I mean, that's not too bad. I guess, you know, I did say yesterday that I like to do missions that we can complete in one sitting and like feel quite quick. And 2.5 hours ain't too bad, I guess, for a mission. That's doable. So what we know now is if we choose a mission that has a 1-day timer on it, 24 hours, it's doable maybe in a few hours. And they're the type of missions that we're going to want to do. A middle ground. Not like that farming or harvesting mission, whatever you want to call it, which took me probably about 20 hours in total to complete. Which was horrible. Never again. It was just so mind-numbingly boring. She's saying that. It's still showing the circle. There wasn't anything else there for us to collect, like any kind of loot or anything, was there? It's just the thing is, there's a cargo slot. I noticed there was a cargo slot in the pod. Like you could put some sort of cargo in it. Maybe there'll be a bonus mission. I don't know. If this thing takes off straight away, as soon as we've added this last component, and we know, you know, we've done everything we can. Like that is salvage slots. Defend the dropship from wildlife as it reboots. Oh, mate. This is where some nasty creatures are going to come in. I'm hoping it's just going to be standard wildlife, not any boss wildlife. Oh, these things are damaging it. They're just normal wolves. But I'm hitting the shit. Only wolves, not bears at this point, so... Why am I hitting the... Why am I hitting the spaceship and not the wolves? Yeah, look, I'm hitting the spaceship. Yeah, I'm hitting the spaceship, look. Ridiculous. Tell me it's damaged and I've got to do it all over again. At least they're going after the ship and not me. Yeah, like every time it's sparking, it means I'm hitting the ship, not the wolf. Stupid. Ah, oh, Brutus, here we go. Look, I've got a big, huge bear. God damn it. And I'm nearly out of arrows now. Warning, return to mission area. I'm in the mission area, mate. I need to make some arrows quick. Oh, mission failed after all that. They blew it up. Oh, mate. Seriously, like, I wouldn't have been able to have killed him. See, this is the thing, right? These missions are like... Sometimes they throw in stuff like that right at the end. So I've just done all that. I just wasted 2 hours and 20 minutes of my time to get nothing. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Is there nothing I can even salvage? I'm annoyed. Oh well. At least we know what to expect next time. So basically what this means now is we're going to have to spend another 2 hours and 20 minutes all over again just to get the 200 credits that I could have got twice and got 400 if I'd have just repeated it. Like, there wasn't enough warning. I didn't have enough time to prepare for like all the enemies coming in. You know what I mean? Well, at least my guy's still alive, you know. That's one thing, I guess. But I wasn't going to try and take on that bear when I had no arrows left. Just a spear wouldn't have cut it, just for that bear. Well, maybe I could have took it down, but that's a boss bear, do you know what I mean? It's got way more health than standard bears. Alright, let's get back to the dropship then and go back to the space station with our tail between our legs. You know, sometimes these missions, you have to do them once to know what to expect. We're going in blind to a certain extent. Now we know we've got to prepare for that big boss bear as well. Well, there's potentially two bosses. There's the jaguar that we killed at the crash site, and then that big bear there. We managed to cheese that panther because of the fact that it was stuck on the rocks. Brutus is hanging around over here. Now I'm quite close to my base. You know, part of me wants to kind of now try and see how hard he is to actually kill, because we can just respawn at our base. Dumbass. So we could have killed him with the spear. Alright, we could have got up close and just killed him with the spear while he was trying to attack. We know that now for next time. How frustrating. fatty T-bones as well. All right, let's go and grab our stuff that we want to take back to the ship with us. 2.5 hours of real life time down the pan there. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for it now, Wolf. Go away. Exactly that. Exactly that, dude. So basically what I need to do is I need to build a tower before I put the thruster in, and exactly what I need to do. So the thing is, usually I preempt those sorts of things happening, but the game kind of tricked me because I thought, because we had the Panther at where we got the thruster from the crash, I thought that was going to be the boss. You know, I didn't realise they were going to throw a second one in there. But, you know, it is what it is, man. It's done now. You know, I'm going to have to do it again. I mean, I don't necessarily have to do it again, but now I know what to expect. I can definitely complete it next time and get my rewards for it. Because I'm saving up for this, like, really badass bow, which we're going to get to see in a minute, that I can buy explosive bolts and stuff for. Yeah, you see, this is why I wanted to craft the iron spear. Because we're going to have to do similar crafting next time, we're going to do exactly the same thing this time. We're going to craft the spear. It really, in all honesty, it didn't take that long compared to some missions. You know, we've gained valuable experience. So let's just call this a trial run, yeah? This is a trial run. We've still got 21 hours left on the mission timer, for God's sake. You know, we didn't have to do it as quick. I could potentially play a few hours today, a few hours tomorrow, and complete it then. I just see for 200 credits, that's not a massive amount of money, in my opinion. The game does make it quite a grind to be able to get the credits to be able to buy the decent gear. See, when we leave the planet now, all that stuff we've built is all going to be wiped. And when we come back down, we're going to have to start all over again. But I can bring back down with me the things that I've purchased in the space station, like my exosuit or nano suit, whatever you want to call it. The backpack, the oxygen tank, the water bottle, the bow that I'm using at the moment. You know, it's all stuff that we're going to be able to bring back down with us next time. I did pick up my fire this time, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. It's getting dark as well. Luckily enough, I think our drop ship is just over here somewhere. Just to our... Oh, don't drop your bow, dude. Just over here, so it's getting a bit dark now. Drop ship's here. Came around the wrong side. Okay, let's put in all the stuff we want to take back into the dropship. Pickaxe, our axe, our campfire. We don't get anything for taking these things back. Mission equipment, we didn't bring any mission equipment with us. Actually, I want to take my ration back with me. Let's just eat some crispy bacon before we leave. Alright, everything else I've got on my person will automatically... I think it will automatically just store it for me when we get there. Alright. Let's get back. Let's get back to station. Returning to orbit will settle your claim to this drop and delete all items you are not currently carrying. Rewards will be calculated once everyone leaves. You cannot return. Well, I can return if I want to do the mission again, but... I don't know what this thing is. It did this to me yesterday. Warning, saving still in progress. I don't want to see this screen. I want to see the mission. Maybe I can just cancel that. If it doesn't save it though, it doesn't save my progress. Okay, let's see what it says then. It will say mission failed, obviously. Delete. Alright, let's have a look in the workshop quick, so we can see what we're trying to work towards. So basically what I need is 750 credits. That's all I need to be able to craft this Larkwell Martinez compound bow, which will give us 125% projectile damage. And then I can then just start getting some of these decent arrows. A set of 25 well-engineered lightweight arrows. These are going to be way more powerful than the ones you craft. Like that one's got damage of 99 to 105. More importantly, for me, things like... Where are they? I know I saw them. I know I'm not going mad. There was explosive arrows. I'm sure there was. Bleed arrows. Ballistic arrows. Taser arrows. Don't tell me they've removed them since I looked yesterday. I mean, I was tired when I was looking at them yesterday. Oh no, it is those ones. The ballistic arrows. A set of 24 arrows that explode on impact. Okay, dealing up to 200 damage in a 5-meter radius. They're not too expensive. But these are the sorts of arrows I could potentially buy to use maybe with the bow I'm using now. But I want this bow here. It's such a nice bow. Alright. Okay, let's run it again.
The assembly are new to Icarus. But if their track record's anything to go by, they'll be running the place soon enough. If you're looking for some quick cash, this could be the one. Looks simple enough, but then again, it always does.
Telling me, mate.
You should know how to pick them by now.
No, because you always throw a curveball in there, mate. They always throw a curveball. All right. I think we definitely don't need to take the micro meals with us. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to store them and save them up for a potential mission where there's not going to be much food. We're doing forest biome at the moment, so there's plenty of food. It would only probably be if we have to do the Arctic biome, because there's only polar bears, and usually you stay away from the polar bears because of how rock solid they are to kill. So if we do an Arctic mission, we'll probably take a micro or a couple of micro meals with us, just in case we can't hunt any food to eat. But for now, I think all the stuff we want to take with us is all there. That's our kit right now. Let's confirm loadout. And let's do this. Round 2. Fight. Just while we're crashing down, I will just go and grab a coffee real quick.
Working with the assembly's a smart bet. And they're moving faster than anyone out here. They're paying the contract, but the clock, that belongs to Icarus. So check your objectives and get going, because they'll be spinning their wheels till you do. Stay safe, friend.
Alright, I'm back. I actually put too much water in the kettle, so it took ages to boil. But I'm thinking what we're going to do, like, now we've landed here, and we know we're going to need quite a few mining resources. I did remember there was a cave here when we dropped the last time we dropped in. So I'm going to go and strip that as much as I can carry. Try and grab some silica ore and stuff while we're around this area and some of the stuff we need before we head out. And what I'll probably then do is I will probably actually this time build our cabin right near the actual site of the dropship, and then what we can do is we can build like a tower on top of our actual building, so when it comes to us having to kill all those pesky animals, we can hopefully shoot them from the tower on top of our base, if you know what I mean. I think that might work better. And if we have some windows, it means then if that bear runs towards us, it's going to take it a while to bash through the walls, and we shoot it through the window if we aggro it to us. I think that's probably going to be the best idea. So already I've got a better plan of how we can complete this particular mission. So let's put this plan into action then, I guess. Start by making some arrows for our bow. Actually, we probably want to make a torch before we go in this dark and gloomy area. Very specific hotbar locations for things. Right, where's the cave worms? Stone arrows are not going to kill them as quick as... Is there only one in here? Okay, let's start by stripping out the iron. No, I didn't want to put it out. I wanted to drop it. Thank you. Actually, no, I've just had a thought. Where our base was before was really close to two caves. If we build it right up near the other... near where the ship actually is that we need to repair... still means quite a bit of running. Where's the last bit then? Come out for a sec, get some fresh air so we don't get pneumonia. Right, we will need copper. I reckon that's enough copper. Definitely want coal. So we need to make steel bloom. Although we don't need to make much, so... I reckon that'll be enough. Refill our lungs with fresh air. I will eventually be able to buy some antibiotics to bring down to some of these missions. So what it will mean eventually in the future is if we were to spend too long in a cave, and get pneumonia, we can just cure it quicker with antibiotics. Still a little bit there. Try and completely deplete the vein. There we go. Okay. What else is in this cave? Gold, coal, more iron. I think we're nearly full though with our in terms of our inventory weight. We did put our water in there, yeah. Try and take just a little bit more iron. Okay, do you know what? That'll do us. Let's get out. Am I heading in the right way? Probably not, no. Use the torch. Okay. You're excited for the new update for Conan Exiles. They're adding magic. Oh, nice. Well, I might at some point jump into Conan Exiles then and check that out. Wouldn't say update it. No, I've got it. I haven't played it for a long time though. But yeah, I did enjoy Conan Exiles when I played it. Let's take Mr. Wolfie out. Have we got enough to make a stone knife? We do just... I was just realising the time. We wasted a little bit of time there. Not actually using the time to be able to get enough skins together to be able to make a bed. Be able to sleep through the night. Gonna have to get to our camp spot quite quick. Okay, refilling our oxygen is now, and dropping that wood has now got us back under our weight threshold, so... Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we are going to build our base here because it's close to really close to two caves. And then we'll just build a temporary kind of like little tower near the dropship that we've got to repair for when we have to deal with those boss animals. Eat some berries, get the berry boost, stamina, I think it's stamina recovery. Plus 50 maximum stamina actually, so we get a little bit more stamina, which always comes in handy. This one deer here gives us enough to be able to craft a bedroll. No, it didn't. Didn't give us the fur we needed. Crafting bedroll. So we need just a little bit more fur. Is there another animal around here that's going to give us enough fur? Okay, let's just put some foundations down real quick. Oh, we ain't got enough fibre. Okay. This it's getting really dark now. We don't want to be out in the dark. I can't see anything. This might give us a little bit of light. Put some of this meat while we're waiting. That'll give us some fur, that wolf. Still not enough fur. See, I can't skin the I can't skin this buffalo because I haven't got a steel or iron knife, so we need animals that we can skin just using a stone knife for now. There's bound to be one around here somewhere. Where's a deer when you need it? We need six more fur to be able to make the bedroll. So you make one decision to do one thing and it has a little bit of a negative effect on the time of day it dropped us in. That's obviously purposeful. They've done that purposely even. That's the word I was looking for. What's that there? It's a rabbit. I ain't going to get much from that. Come on. There's a bear over there. You know, a bear might give us what we need. Have I got enough to make... How many... Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to use all my leather up. Okay, no, that'll be alright. Bow and arrows are more powerful. Where is he? I hear you. It's a boar. Boar won't give us further, I don't think. Oh, he did. He gave us one. Where are you, Mr. Bear? Saying that before we do Mr. Bear, we should probably craft up a couple of bandages. A couple of sutures. Okay, Mr. Bear's roaming around up there somewhere, I think. Just have some goats around here, where is it? It's a rabbit over there. Why is a deer? Oh, I missed. Can hit it, but I can't see where. I couldn't see where its head was. So whatever that was there, it just ran off. So I damaged it, but it's ran off. This is really horrible doing this in the dark. Two furs. Oh, you've got some white meat from it as well. That's good. Gonna cook that up in a minute. Should give us some health boosts. Alright, so we're what? 2 away. 2 furs away. And once we've made the bedroll, stuck. Well, that put us quite far away from where we were. That just got us all the way back up the hill. Nice. We should use unstuck option more often to teleport. Which, I know people do use it to cheese some of the harder enemies. So if a bear's right in your face, you can just use the unstuck option and it pulls you quite far away from where it is. It's a little bit cheeky, but if it's an emergency. Right, one more. One more, baby, and we can sleep and get us to daylight. So there was something else around here, weren't there? Yeah, a wolf will do. If you want to come in, Mr. Wolfie, where are you? Actually, I think I can see a deer over here. Sure, I could just see the white of its fur. Or something. Yeah, something there. That is a deer, bollocks, actually. Oh. Stuck on the... There we go. Really hard to see. Yes. Noise. Alright, so we're able to make our bedroll now. So all we need to do now is just make a little bit over the top of it, because it doesn't let you sleep without proper shelter. We need more wood. Luckily enough, I've got the perk equipped where it automatically puts wood into inventory without you having to pick it up after you've chopped it, which is going to help in this sort of lighting. That's a bit of a stump there, actually. Okay, yeah, we're over encumbered. That's fine. Let's make a couple of walls. Did I not make floors? Oh, I didn't have enough Fibre for it, okay. Saying that, I've probably got enough to make a bone sickle. And a bone spear. Just gives you so much more fibre when you use the sickle. Lots of tasty meats to cook up, which is good. Still not enough shelter, okay. About now. Nope. Okay, gonna have to do more building then. Fair enough, mate. Whatever. Let's do another wall. At least. Okay, apparently still not enough shelter. It's getting a bit lighter now the storm's blowing in. Lots of nice, tasty meats. Yes. There we go. Alright, set spawn point. That's the most important thing, and we're asleep now. And this is just like that, it's daytime. Alright, so now what we've got to do is crafting bench. Oh, we've got an extra wall somehow. Oxide dissolver. We need some more stone. We're out of fuel. To be honest with you, we're going to have to put a little bit of an extra section on the back here anyway to put our cement mixer and that in, so... I want to reinforce my cabin as quickly as possible. How many of them can I make now? I reckon that'll do us for now. Okay. Next, let's get the things we need for oxygen. Fill our oxygen tank, and then we'll now go and grab the bits from the broken pod that we need. So now we need sulfur. Oh, there's a load of silica up here, we need that as well. We used quite a lot of that last time, didn't we? So we'll grab a load of that as well while we're here. Out of a cave. See a little bit of sulfur here. Not going to be enough though for what we need. Just glitched into the rock. So we are still getting it, so it might be enough. We might be able to get enough out of it. Yeah. Okay, what can we drop that we don't need to be carrying as much of right now? Probably that oxide. Whole stack of 50 I'm hoping should be enough to refill our oxygen tank, which we're going to go and do now. Okay, well, that'll do its thing. See how our meat's coming along nice. Okay, let's craft. Actually, it's the craft inventory. Need to craft this out. Let's craft the mortar and pestle. Can start getting all that tree sap going. We're gonna need. T, how you doing? You alright? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go and finish off this last little section on the back. Oh, was that put that under the ground? It did, didn't it? How did it do that? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's just under the grass. Yeah, it's under the grass. Okay. So we do need another 2 of those for the roof. We need a couple of walls for the side. Okay, that's where we'll put our cement mixer and that in there. There's all this coming along with the ores. Yeah, that's kind of not doing too bad. See, all tree sap's coming along. Just gonna make an absolute shed load of that. We'll probably be way over what we need. Oh, okay, we didn't quite have enough. Didn't I have some? Oh, okay. So I think, you know what? With how much oxygen we used last time, I think that in that tank there, I think that's going to be enough. Yeah, that's more than enough to keep us going, I think, for the mission. Okay, so next up we need to make the machining bench. This is where we need to make the epoxy and the rope. So 24 rope. Craft them. And we need 10 epoxy. We're going to need some more sulfur if we want to craft any more of that, which we did have some left over in here, so let's take that out of the oxide dissolver and put that in here if we need to craft any more of that. Okay, so crafting bench, epoxy. Alright, wood check, stone check, epoxy check. So now we just need 40 iron ingots and 120 iron nails. So for that we're going to have to craft the anvil. So we'll shift around. Let's craft the anvil. Requires shelter. It's because the door's open. It's a dumbass. Right, so we needed 120 nails, didn't we? Let's leave that to do its thing. Now we're getting on here with the 40 iron ingots, wasn't it? So this is where we might have to go and mine a little bit more. Alright, let's go and do that now while that's doing that thing. Because we know we're going to need it. Although our pickaxe is almost done. So we're going to have to just make an improvised one in a minute. You know what, just for mining through this. Because this pickaxe is going to yield more from mining. So let's use it to yield more of the actual ores. And just make an improvised one to open it up, if you know what I mean. Just some sticks, so. Make the stone pickaxe. To use this to get in, and we ain't degrading it just from mining the stuff that we don't necessarily need a lot of at the moment. We're saying that we will need quite a bit of stone to make the concrete mix, but this is fine for now. There's plenty of stone around. This is thick. You can't get your settings right on it. When you say it looks weird, what do you mean? Do you mean like kind of like weird textures? Kind of like all kind of like have look all black and weird. Because I used to get that as well. It all depends on how you're playing it. If you're playing it, like when you start the game, it will say either DX11 or DX12. I'm playing it at the moment on DX11 because apparently it has less of a hit on performance. But some of the shadows look better. What I would do, T, if you can, is go into your NVIDIA control panel, or your shadow play. Actually, what's it called? Hang on, let me tab out the game real quick. Can't remember what it's called. GeForce Experience, that's it. If you go into your GeForce Experience and then go into games, you should have an option for you to be able to actually use recommended settings, and that might work for you as well. But it just might take a little bit of tinkering for you to get it right, mate, to be honest with you. It did with me. Just I'm still not 100% happy with it at the moment because the performance is still not quite right, but... They look snowy. That sounds like some sort of graphical bug. I sometimes see like leaves that look like they got kind of like they're white and they look like it's kind of snowy, if that's what you mean. No, I don't want that. Oh, there's two. Quick. I hope we kill him before they spit poisonous acid at me. Oh, he got me. Okay. He only hit me slightly, so poison's going to run out in a second. Any more? Any more cave worms? You want to pop dirty little heads out? Oh yeah, there is. No, I don't want my spear. I want my boat. Right, we're here for iron, aren't we? So let's get the iron. Black Beauty, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I played a bit of Sticks, and to be honest with you, it's probably just something they need to fix in the game, maybe. I don't know. I mean, what I'm going to do when I get out this cave, because we've got our fill of iron ore for now, I think, to keep us going. Let's just have a quick look at my graphics settings real quick. So, display settings, full screen. I've got a 1440p monitor, so 2560 by 1440, not 1080. 1080 will look probably a bit weird. Quality overall is custom, but view distance is epic. LUT bias 1. Post-processing epic. Shadows medium, because I find shadows are sometimes what look really grainy and can look weird, but medium, so there's less of a hit on performance. Textures epic. Texture streaming pool size 4500. Effects epic. Foliage epic. Shading epic. Anti-aliasing epic. They're the things that are mainly going to cause issues, but if you've got the chance to use NVIDIA DLSS, I've got it on balance. Now I could put that to performance and it probably would make the graphics look a little bit kind of, I guess, less sharp, but would give the overall game a higher frame rate. But at the moment, the graphics for me don't look too bad, and I'm getting, when the frames don't drop, at the moment I'm getting anywhere between kind of 60, well actually at the moment it's saying it's 40, so I might have to look at that. I was getting over 100 the other day with those settings. It depends on where you are, but I still get this little micro stutter every now and then, and the lag is not great in places. I should probably lower some of my textures from epic down to something like high or medium in places. Ah. He stealthed up on me, didn't he? And I can't run because I've got too much ore on me. Mate, dumbass bear. Yeah, it'll just take some tinkering, but just play around with it a little bit, and you'll get it to a point where you're happy with it, hopefully. Although it's all going to depend as well on your graphics card, and how good your graphics card is. So I'm not sure what graphics card you got. Alright, let's offload some of this ore. We need to keep some back because we need to make some steel bloom, but we don't need an awful lot of steel bloom. Let's do that now while we think about it, actually. Steel bloom. I think we only need 2, don't we? We only need steel screws. That's all we need. Let's see. Let's have a look. So, we made our... Where is it? We made our 120 nails. And then we needed 40 iron ingots. Got way too much fibre on us now. Yeah, almost there. We can make the cement mixer next, and then we'll make the furnace for the screws. Then we can make the biofuel container, and that's pretty much all the hard work that we had to do last time, wasn't it? Ran out of fuel. Mid-cooking bacon. Let's have some of that crispy bacon now, yeah? Steel balloons ready to go. We've got plenty of tree sap ready to make the cement mix. 6 more. Saying that, what I want to do is I actually want to make a lightning rod. It doesn't look like on this particular part of the island, or not island, planet where we are at the moment. For this mission, we're not getting many lightning storms, so I ain't got to worry too much about our cabin getting struck by lightning and burning to the ground. I'm still going to make a lightning rod just in case, just for the fact that we had a bad experience with it last time. I don't want it to happen again. Alright, we've got more than enough now. Right, so here we go. Machining bench. Let's craft up that bad boy. Yes, nice. Alright, we got room in here for this. I think we will. If we squeeze it in somewhere. To be honest with you, we're not really ever going to use this oxide dissolver again. Could probably get rid of it, to be honest with you. Well, I mean, really, to be the ideal graphics card for this game is, well, I can only talk from the Nvidia side of things, 'cause that's the card I've got. But when I was looking into the Nvidia cards, it was I think it was a 3060 or something like that. It was a 30 series card anyway that they recommend for this game. I've got a 2070, so mine's like 20 series. I can still run this game on pretty high graphics, but not maybe the frame rate isn't as good, which is why I need to lower the graphics from epic down to something like high. I'm just being greedy because I like to have everything on the highest setting. I actually need to get a new PC at some point soon. My PC is now probably coming up for 2.5, maybe 3 years old. So like I could do with like the newest specs. But I think if you've got like a 20 series card, you should be able to run the game at kind of half decent settings. If you want to get the game running at the maximum, you're going to need a 30 series card, I think. But also, it's not just about the graphics card, it's also having a decent CPU as well. So if you have something like an i9, then you're going to be ready to go. I've got an I think it's i8 700 or something like that. So my CPU's okay, but it's not the newest. They're still going to be working on it. It's still going to be refining the graphics, of course, as they're still working on the game. And, you know, they've been saying that that's something they're working on. The optimization, the overall look of the game. I think once I've finished this mission, I'm probably going to have a little play around. See if I can get a balance of good graphics and good frame rate. My frame rate's still suffering a bit at the moment. And that's my fault because I'm a graphics whore and I want to run everything at max. And I have to just sometimes say, look, Dom, your graphics card is a few years old now, bro. It's not the newest one. You've got to kind of work with what you got, you know? Everyone wants to put everything at maximum and then wonder why they're only getting 25 frames per second. Well, that's why. Alright, I lost my trail of thought. What was I doing? That's right, we want to make a cement mixer. So we need a few more iron nails, more rope, more iron ingots. Okay. I'm hoping we've got enough iron from what we farmed a minute ago to be able to make what we need. Let's make 10 nails. Was it 8 rope, was it? Don't know, my memory's really bad. Eight rope, 8 nails. Hurry up with the rope, I'm being impatient. Get my nails off the anvil. Cement mixer. Boom. Alright, so now we've got to make 20 concrete mix. We need 12 epoxies to be able to make the concrete furnace. That's the last thing we need to make to be able to then make the biofuel container. So, oh, dude. 12 epoxies. Got enough to make 12? No, I need a little bit more tree sap. Actually, saying that, we might have enough sticks on us to make a few more tree saps. We do. 12 epoxies. Craft. Oh no, what you saying? You saying I still ain't got enough tree saps? Alright, whatever. No. Mate, we need one more. Ain't that typical? Alright. Now I forgot how many epoxies we needed. Was it 12? Must have been. I'm really getting ahead of myself with some of this stuff here. I'm jumping too far forward. We need to do the cement. This bit's going to be boring because I've got to stand here while it crafts them all. Tree saps. More tree saps. Let's go and get some sticks then. We're going to need more sticks, aren't we? What are you getting stuck on, mate? Come on. Let's go and max out on. Let's go and max out on the old tree saps then. No, okay, maybe that's a little bit too much. Maybe it ain't gonna be, but that's just reminded me. I want to make a. Lightning rod. Bad experiences. Got PTSD of our cabin getting burnt down from a lightning strike last time, so I'll just stop that from happening. Some crispy bacon. Right, we're okay for food and water now. We're good. Tree saps. $12. Not enough stone, alright. Actually... Oh no. I was actually thinking about it. I forgot to swap back over to my better mining pickaxe last time when we went and got all that iron ore, didn't we? Duh. Oh, something like 96 we needed. Stones. Take a few extra. Alright. Let's try again. Okay, here we go. Alright, so Black Blue, yeah, I think it's more on their part. I had an issue in the beta. Yeah, beta was pretty grimy, if I'm honest. It's definitely come a long way since the game was out of beta and It was perfect for the actual release date. Sticks map might need a little work. Yeah, well, that's the newest one, isn't it? That's the newest map. Well, to be honest with you, it kind of looks a little bit like a copy and paste of the forest biome to me personally, but I only did one mission, I think, on Sticks. So... it's the only thing you can do, mate, and you know what I mean? It's tinkering around with your settings until you find that perfect balance, which I still personally I haven't got the perfect balance yet. I'm still working on it for my graphics card to get it right, and I'm going to do that, like I said, after this mission. I'm just going to have a play around with some of the graphics settings till I get it running to a point I'm happy with, and I think that's all we can do with a game, with any game really. Like I said, I've just got to be less proud with not running everything at max graphic settings and try and bring it down a little bit. Sometimes you can put something from epic down to high or medium and you don't notice a massive difference anyway. But if you've got the chance to use the DLS settings, it's the DLS, it's probably gonna... the DLS, I've got it unbalanced, and that's probably going to be pulling a lot of the graphic settings down from what I've got it set at epic anyway, or automatically. So I should probably put that down to performance, but I might notice a massive dip in graphical quality if I do that. So, but turning DLSS on will help definitely in some areas. How are we getting on? Alright, so that's our 12 cement mix. Oh, that's alright, we're working... oh no, I'm doing it again. We actually need 20 for the concrete furnace, and then another 12. The only reason we need the concrete furnace, and this is a real pain in the ass, is just to make 20 steel screws, and we just need 2 steel ingots for that. So we have got to make more concrete mix. Okay, alright, here we go then. So, plenty of silica, we just need more stone. Let's go mine some more stone then. Happy days. I do find the third person animations a little bit weird and a little bit janky. Not very smooth, but... ooh, there's a bear over there. Professional Miner 5. Got a ribbon. Hit voxels 10,000 times. So I've hit things 10,000 times for mining. Wow, that's crazy. Well, they do say doing something 10,000 times classes you as a master, don't they? That's what they say. Alright, 200 stones. Let's see if that's going to be enough now to be able to get us concrete mix we need. 100 stones in there. What's the max now I can make on that? 18. Now, I could pick that up and go and carry on with what I was doing, but the thing is, when I move away from this, it's going to stop mixing, so I'm just going to mix the maximum I can at the moment, just so I've got it on us, you know what I mean? It's the biofuel that we need to make for this mission. Alright, 18 was the maximum we could make at this point. So that gives us a total of 30 cement mix. I'm just going to have a look. So, to make the concrete furnace we needed 20. Got the epoxy. Got the cement mix. What else did we need? Rope and iron ingots. Okay, let's put that away first. I forgot how many ropes we needed. My memory's so bad. How many? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go off and make some more, get some more iron ore. I think. Didn't have any hiding around anyway, did we? Oh no, saying that we've got just enough. But we'll actually need some more anyway for the biofuel composter. That's what we've got to make the final thing. So it was 8. It was me saying I got a bad memory. I made 8 thinking it was 8 and it was 8. I need to trust myself a little bit more. I need to have more faith in myself. You know what I'm saying? Believe in yourself. We've got a level. It only gives us blueprint points. Okay, so now we can grab our steel bloom that we made. We should be able to make just enough screws to go towards the biofuel composter, and then we're just going to go off and grab a little bit more iron, and then we should be good to go. We've got everything we need in place then to be able to complete the mission, pretty much. We just got to go to the... locate the crash dropship. This is where it went wrong last time. Oh yeah, it is this that I'll make this. Oh, actually I didn't need that much steel, I believe. I did that last time. We had more than enough. We do need 2 more concrete mix though. Copper ingot. We had some copper ingots definitely left over. Okay, copper ingots. Right, let's go and get some iron. Did we do this one at the top yet? I can't remember if we went in it. We didn't. You know what, it's a bit dark because it's gone night. Let's just go back to the camp quick and just sleep. I'm always getting stuck on that little corner of that rock there. This one was a little easier to get into than the last one. The wall to get in, it's not as thick. We in? What am I getting stuck on? Invisible bit of wall. Okay, still with the cave worms. Do actually need to make some more arrows. Alright, let's just swap over to our decent pickaxe just to get enough iron. No, wrong button, Dom. What are you doing, mate? Wake up. It's iron there. Iron. Come on, let's do this. I reckon that'll do us for now, you know. Famous last words. Okay. Smelt this down then. While that's doing that, we need to get a little bit more silica ore. For the last little bit of It's a bear. Oof. He was a relatively low level bear. Yeah, 18 I was going to say. I mean, this bow with bone arrows does some pretty decent amount of damage. But still some of those higher level bears are rock solid. Hey, Black Beauty, you feel like playing Icarus now? Well, why not? There's nothing stopping you, is there? Well, maybe there is. Maybe you're not in the right area right now. I don't know. You might not be in front of your computer is what I'm trying to say. My brain wants to actually put words into my mouth. But, yeah. Go and play some Icarus. Why not? Yeah. It's the weekend. You've got to play games and do cool stuff. At least in my mind, you've got to. Alright, we're looking for silica ore. That's right. Oh, out of bounds, okay. And I bet you that's because... Oh, yeah, I can see now why. There's this, that's going up towards the desert biome. For this mission, we're not using that area of the map. Fair enough. Oh, wolf. I will take your skin, meat, and bones if you don't mind. Thank you, Mr. Wolfie. I've got to keep an eye on this pickaxe again, make sure I don't ruin it, because otherwise I'll have to buy a new one. I don't want to be spending my money... Here's silica, yeah. I don't want to be spending my money back at the space station on another pickaxe, when this one will just get automatically repaired when I go back after the mission, so... Do we reckon that's going to be enough to get us the last bit of cement mix? I think we only needed 2, so I reckon it will be, you know. I'm going to make an educated guess and say it is, and if I'm wrong, then I'm not very educated. And you can call me dumb from now on. Well, that's if you don't already call me dumb. Obviously, you could. You could say, you know, that guy, that Dom, he's well dumb, he is. You probably wouldn't be wrong, to be honest with you. You're just lucky I'm not doing the 600 cook meat mission like I did the other day, because otherwise you'd be dead right now, Mr. Deer. Yeah, thank God I'm not doing that stupid ass mission ever again. Oh, we can deactivate that furnace. We're not using that now. So, silica ore, stone. We only need 2. Had more than enough. More than enough. Does that mean I'm more intelligent because I got more? I don't know. Maybe. We'll say it is for now. Yeah. IQ, baby. It's all about the IQ. All right. Sweet. And we've got extra if we need it. I'm hoping I'm counting this right. I'm sure it was only 2 more we needed. So yeah, we just now need the iron. We still need a little bit more, actually. We need, yeah. Let's just take that big stack there for now. Alright, Biofuel Composter, here we go. Great. So, it's a shame that we haven't gone to the crash yet, because we'd be able to start using that now. What we can do is we can start putting some stuff in there. We can start breaking down to compost. We need tree saps, don't we? Actually, thinking about it, we needed a lot of tree sap for that. We've not got no extra tree sap knocking around anywhere. Got some meats to cook as well. Where's my anvil? That's what we want to make. We want to make the iron spear. We could make a crossbow. I just don't like how long it takes to reload it. It's the only downfall to it over the bow. You can get more shots off with the bow in the time it takes to reload one crossbow bolt. Oh yeah, of course you can't stack after 20. 30 electrical parts, yeah. You need a hunting rifle for it. That's the thing, it's exactly what I've been saying. It's like, if you've caught up with any of my streams previously playing this, it's like, for me sometimes, I think it's just my ADD, man, but it's just like, my brain, it's just, some of the, how long-winded it is to craft some of the things, to get one thing you need to complete the mission. And the mission itself is sometimes relatively easy to complete, but it's the grinding to get the things you need to do it that I sometimes get a little bit frustrated about in this game. That's the only thing, but that's by design. They've designed it that way, and that's fair enough, I get it. I think it's not even that. For me, it's the going back up to the planet and knowing you're losing all that stuff that you've spent hours of in real life time actually crafting. Like, if I was to craft the hunting rifle, if I was to then be allowed to take that back up to the space station with me and bring it back down on my next mission, I'd be well happy. I'd be like, okay, that was worth it. That was worth spending all that time crafting. And the fact that you lose it all on every mission is what does it to me. I'm like, oh, what a waste of time. It feels like a waste of time. The electrical parts, wow, stuff like... Even making the fabricator itself is a pain in the arse. But hey, I don't want to sound too whingy, although I am kind of being a little bit of a miserable bastard. I don't... Oh, saying that, I could craft the biofuel can now if I wanted to, but I don't. Because I'm going to get one from the pod in a minute. I just wanted to craft the iron spear. That's all I wanted to craft. To help me kill that bear if I need to get up close to it. Some nice fatty T-bone. I like that. Give me some extra health. Alright, while they're still cooking, let's go and get to the dropship. Grab the parts we need to from that. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that just love the grind. You know, some people do. Some people love real grindy games. You know, they can just disappear into it for hours on end and just do their thing. I'm really impatient. I'm terrible. I just want to get the mission done so I get my credits and I can buy something good from the workshop, you know? That's me. But I think this is why this game's not very solo player friendly. I think if there's a group of you doing it all at the same time, it takes a lot less time to do, obviously. And a lot, like I've said before, probably a million times, a lot of people who kind of downvote this game on Steam, they do say it's just not very solo player friendly. And I kind of agree to that. It just means a solo player, everything takes you 2 or 3 or even 4 times longer, depending on how many co-op players you'd usually be playing with. Oh, there's another cave over there. Right. So, we've got to repair... Oh yeah, I forgot we needed stuff to repair that with. We've got fuel. We'll go and do the thruster later. Stuff that right now. It's going to be a Black Panther there waiting for us. It was pretty tough last time. Is that the wrong way? You need to go west. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. Right, we're going to start refilling this biofuel container and fixing this module, this gyroscope malarkey. Did that sound like a bear, or was that a buffalo I just heard to my right? Hoping it's a buffalo. So I think the next mission I'm doing after this is going to be the geoscan one, where you've got to scan 3 locations, and those ones aren't too bad because you usually just get like a few different types of enemies at each one that you have to kill. You can just cheese up by just building a platform and just shooting them from the platform. Yeah, it was a bear I heard. There he is. Oh, he's just about to spot me. Ooh, right in the eye. Just luckily he's low level. Yeah, level 3. No, I want my knife. Yeah, playing in a group is, you know, good, I guess, but it just depends on... Like, people aren't always on at the same time, are they? You know what I mean? So it can sometimes make it complicated. You're not always going to be playing at the same time. It depends on if your gamer friends are in different time zones, different parts of the world. So, but they've already said that, you know, they're happy with kind of the way the missions are structured, and I'm just now picking the missions that are 1 day long. Because if they're 24 hours long, you know, there ain't too much to do to complete it. It's when you choose the missions that are 30 days long that end up being like that one I had to collect all those fruits and vegetables and cook 600 meat and 1,000 furs and all that. God, that was horrible. That took so long. Alright, let's have a look. What do we need to actually repair this gyroscope? I forgot exactly what it was we needed to repair it. So, alright, I've already got the iron. There's copper around here somewhere. I know there is. Where is it? There. Sweet. Alright, we can repair that now then. Nice. That's repaired. Yep. That's confirmation. Repaired. Now what I need to do is put the biofuel can in here and then add the tree sap to start filling that up. Was that all we had? 7 tree saps. Is that it? I need more sticks. Well, this will get it going. Did we leave any in there? We did. Thought we might have done. Oh, I guess you've done that mission then. It's fucking horrible, mate. It was fucking horrible. It literally made me feel physically ill. Like, my brain was, like, hurting. Like... But I'd already committed to it, and I was like, oh, no, I've got to finish it now. Because there's 500 credits, and I've already done so much grinding on it. I wasn't just going to give in. But when I got to the hunting one, after doing all the vegetables, which took ages, and then clicked on the thing, and it said, cooked 600 cooked meat, I was like, oh, fucking hell. Yo, JC, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I have been asleep, bud. I did sleep. But I'd finished that mission last night, and I wanted to jump in and just try another one. So I'm doing a different mission now, obviously. So, yeah. What I needed sticks, didn't I? This one's nearly completed, but we've got to kill a black panther and a boss bear. And the last time I tried this, a little bit earlier on, for any of you who might have been watching, unfortunately I didn't kill the animals in time, and they blew up the pod that I'd spent ages repairing. I'd spent about 2.5 hours repairing in real life time. And I didn't kill them quick enough, and they blew it up, so... This is the second try at that mission, and I'm hoping we're going to do it this time. I'm just going to run in with my spear and try and stab the bear this time. Last time I was trying to build a little platform, thinking I was going to need to get off the ground, stop the animals from getting me. But before I'd even finished building it, they blew it up. It's 80 sticks, that ain't going to be enough. Can't be bothered to chop down whole trees just for sticks. Let's go and see how many tree saps I get from those. Tree sap max 24, okay. She's saying that I might want some wood for the biofuel anyway. I reckon I'll do. I'm getting bored already of chopping trees. I'll go and shoot some stuff. Let's get that and see how much biofuel we're going to get from it. Okay, so we didn't get much from that last chunk we put in. Let's try, we put like a couple of 100 bits of wood in there last time, and that kind of filled it up, didn't it? So I always just eat all the meat like this because I don't like seeing it about to go off and weird like that. Oh yeah, we had those fatty T-bones, didn't we? One of them. Alright, we're really nearly ready to do the final part of this mission now. Yeah, man. The sound design in this game is actually really good. I love the sound that the trees make when you chop them. I think they've done a really good job of getting the sound effects like that. I just love it. Just sounds so organic. And then picking the logs up, although I can't pick them up at the moment because I've got the thing where I'll automatically pick them up. When you chop this into like little blocks and you pick them up, it sounds great. Yeah, I hear you, Black Beauty, for sure. Some of the missions are very long-winded, especially solo, so yeah, I'm just going to choose and pick the ones, hopefully, that aren't too long-winded. Although you can never guarantee what you're going to get, so... Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to need more tree sap. Look, it's not even half full yet and I'm down to 10. Alright, let's go and find more bushes to chop down for twigs, or sticks, whatever you want to call them. There's a load over here. Make more tree sap, because that biofuel is the last thing really we need to take with us. Hopefully go and get it done. I do need to make a lot of arrows this time because I ran out last time. Yeah, I agree. Some of those missions are for definitely groups, not solo players. I really would like if on the missions when you look at them, if it gave you like just a little icon in it that says, you know, doable solo, or at least give you kind of some idea of if the mission is, well, I guess they're all doable solo, but it's just the time. You know what I mean? Like, is this a solo friendly mission? Well, if you're on your own, it's probably going to take you 30 hours in real life to complete it. Probably not. You know what I mean? Well, there's some people, like I said, they might like that. So it's subjective. It's subjective. Some people might like the missions that they can just take the time with and just dip in and out on a day here and there, maybe at the weekend. I'm impatient. If I start a mission, I want to see it through to the end. I don't want to log out like halfway through a mission because, you know, that's all I'll think about. Like, oh, I need to complete that mission. It probably sounds weird, but I want to do it in one sitting, is what I'm trying to get at. Right, tree sap. What's the maximum? Oh yeah, that's loads. I keep a few sticks back because I want to make some more arrows. Yeah, because some of the missions you have to do to unlock other mission arcs, don't you? Do you know what I mean? That's the things. Like, I agree. Definitely don't want to get cock-blocked by a mission that stops you progressing. Do you know what I mean? Right, let's go and stick that in that biofuel thing quick, just to keep it going. It's probably run out by now of tree sap, it has. You know, that could be enough, you know. Like, it's halfway now. It needs to be full. Are we able to craft any more bow and arrows? Quite a lot, actually. And we're still burning for you, ain't doing anything. Ooh. We have got iron ingots left in here. Can we craft any other weapons? We don't want the bolts. I don't think we're going to need anything from in here, really. We'll take an iron knife, but I think we're almost done now, because our bone knife's pretty much dead. Let's drop that. Yeah, that's a bit sneaky, isn't it? Watching a YouTube video to find out if anyone straight away said, oh, fucking hell, why did I choose this mission, mate? It's horrible. And they say, okay, I'm not doing that one. It's not a bad trick, actually. Maybe I should do that. Alright, actually, we had more trees up to pick up, didn't we? Oh yeah, this should be more than enough. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to wait for the biofuel can to finish filling up, which is nearly done now. And then we're going to go to the drop pod that we're going to repair, just to drop off this gyroscope that we repaired and then fuel it up. And then we're going to go and get the last component, which is a thruster that's in another crash site. Hopefully kill the panther boss that's there without dying. Then fit all this stuff into that pod. But before we do that, we're going to build a little tower that we can actually try and kill all the enemies from, so we don't die, obviously. And then if we do it without the thing exploding, we'll earn ourselves 200 credits, as long as we can get back to our drop ship and get back to the space station without dying, which hopefully we will. This is a normal difficulty mission. I haven't put the settings up to hardcore or anything like that, which I could have done. But I think solo, it's not always a good idea. At least until you know how hard a mission is. Once you find a mission that's a little bit maybe easier for you to do, putting them up to hardcore is going to increase your rewards, but make all the enemies much harder and faster, and they're going to do more damage to you. So, yeah, I'd definitely recommend anyone trying the hardcore missions, just at least know the mission first and what sort of dangers you're going to encounter. I know for a fact I wouldn't want to come up against a polar bear on hardcore with just a bow, because I'd be dead in pretty much 2 hits. So for that you're going to need to craft firearms and things like that, which again, as I've said before, are quite long-winded to craft. Maybe we'll try a hardcore mission soon. Maybe not today, but at some point. I'm going to wait until I get my better bow first that does the extra damage, which is what I'm earning the money towards now, to buy that composite bow. And then we'll buy some explosive bolts. And then hopefully we'll be able to do some of the harder missions then. Nah, this is not easy mode, mate. This is normal. Easy is below normal. There's easy, normal, hard, and then hardcore. I'm playing it on normal until we get to know the missions, and then you can do them again. You can replay missions, so we can do it again potentially on a harder difficulty. But saying that though, one thing you got to remember is people have said to me before that I make games look easy, and when they play them themselves, they're like, "Oh, that was harder than I thought." So you just got to remember, you know, I'm half decent at games, as you know. Probably. Disagree if you wish. Alright, biofuel can is full. Let's go and hopefully complete this mission. We've got enough daylight, that's good. Although, anyway, as I've said, actually having this gear that I've grinded for does also make the mission slightly easier as well, because it gives you extra protection, and having the oxygen tank and the water means I haven't got to constantly find water sources or mine for oxide to fill my oxygen up. So I've already grafted early game to get those things that are going to make things slightly easier for you anyway, which is kind of part and parcel of the game. So I probably could have done this mission on hard, maybe. But it's these last 2 bosses that I've got to kill that probably would have, with the weapons I've got at the moment, probably be a little bit too difficult for me. Well, that's the thing, JC. The rewards will change in the fact that you get probably 100 more credits. But the thing is, if you then make it too hard for yourself, I'd rather get 200 credits from completing it on normal than getting no credits from failing a mission on hard. Do you know what I mean? So it just depends. If you want to farm a mission over and over again and keep, you know, you can get 200 credits guaranteed, then that's time well spent. You know what I mean? Where failing it on 300 credits because it's on hard, yeah, it's no good. You get fuck all. Just waste of time. No one likes getting an ass kicking unless you can learn from your mistakes, which is hopefully what we're going to do this time round, because we failed this mission last time because the pod got blown up, you know, as I said. So thruster module is the last thing we need to get, which we're heading towards now. So that's up here on the map. So what was that? That's north east ish. My environment suit should be able to get us through this storm without affecting us too negatively. If not, we can always sit in this rock for a second, which actually we probably will. Gonna mine a little hole in this rock just to sit in. Get us out of the storm just for a little bit. Okay, storm exposure's going down now because we're inside the rock. Fun little trick. If any of you guys stuck out in a storm, if you didn't already know. Can't find a cave, you can't make a shelter. It's the next best thing. Good luck finding a rock on the Arctic biome. That ain't gonna happen. The amount of times I've nearly froze to death in the Arctic because there's a blizzard coming and I can't find a cave. But that's where crafting the Arctic clothing really comes in handy. But these suits do, like this one here has 30% cold resistance built into it, so some of these suits will help. And some of the environment suits that you wear underneath the armour also have some good resistances. You can buy different types of these from the space station. Pretty nifty, eh? Right, storm's pretty much done. Alright, so we've still got our increased health from the meat that we ate. Not sure about... That gives us a buff as well. I think you can only have a couple of buffs running at once. Food buffs, so... Let's go and say hello to Mr. Black Panther. We should see the smoke from the crash in a minute. There he is. Now, potentially, we might be able to sneak up to it and not even have to kill him. But where's the fun in that? Yeah, there he is. Worst case scenario is we spawn just not far away from here if he does kill us. He's re-healing. He just regenerated because we got outside of the... I don't like that. Because we were too far away from the area we need to be in. He's going to do it again. Yeah, they need to fix that. That's not good. And there's no block, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, that reminds me of bloody Elder Scrolls Online, where you'd be fighting a really hard enemy and you just backed out of the area of combat just a little bit too much, and they run back to their spawn point and re-heal. Oh, you just had this. T's just had the same weather event. It's funny. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, these things healing like that. Well, it's my own fault for not getting too close. They do it like that to stop you from being able to snipe the boss enemies from too far away. So I totally understand why they do it. Do you know what I mean? But it's fucking ridiculous when it happens. I mean, he's a pretty low level. I've come across the boss enemies over level 100, and they're solid to kill. That's where you need a group of people. I don't know why. Actually, I know I want the bones because I need to make more arrows. For this last bit, we're going to need to make quite a few arrows. What's the maximum I can make? 6, is that it? That's because of sticks. I need sticks. Alright. Let's just get this thruster module quick. Let this crash. Let's make some more arrows. There you go, that's better. How many have we got now? Over 60, hopefully? Alright, so we're going to build a little kind of platform for this next one. That we can shoot down from. Oh, I'm actually out of bones. Okay. Did he damage my suit much thinking about it? No. A little bit, but not too much. You know what I'm thinking? I wonder if we was to build a wall around... Build a wall actually around the pod to stop the animals from getting to it, to be able to damage it. I wonder if we can do that. I wonder if that will work. I'm going to try that, you know. See if it will let me do it. It might not let me build here. Thinking, yeah, let's try it. Right, let's craft some stuff that we're going to need. Gonna need to farm some more stuff, I think. Okay, we've got more than the fibre. It's gonna be the wood that we're gonna need. Chop it then. Walls we wanted. A few posts. Okay, we're going to have to put a floor down in order for it to snap to it. It might work, you know. I'm hoping this doesn't make the thing explode. Oh, more wood. Oof. few more. Actually, I wanted the ones with the windows so I can see through. Just build a massive... I'm just worried that when I activate it, that's going to cause some sort of damage to it and it's going to make it explode. That's my only worry. If that happens, I'm done. That's it, I'm done. I don't know if I'd be able to do it all over again. Oh, I'm going to need loads of these. Need more wood. I'm losing daylight as well. I'm thinking we could build a load of fire pits around it as well and just set all the fire pits on fire so when all the wolves and everything will run over, they just burn to death. Although saying that when they burn, they might then set the wood on fire. But I might try a couple around it. Just try and totally cheese it completely. It's going to be so funny. Oh, I've still got a load of these actually. Why am I making more? There's loads there. Didn't realise I had that many already crafted. I need a way out, don't I? Yes, I ended up with some extra ones. Okay. Just whack them willy-nilly anyway. I don't care right now. I want to put a roof on this then so we can sleep. And part of it at least. I don't know if this will give me enough shelter to be able to sleep. Probably won't. Oh yeah, it will. Okay. So all we've got to do is make a little fire. I'm hoping that's close enough to my sleeping bag to work. Yes. Awesome. We could probably make an inner wall and then get up on the top of the top so we can shoot down. But no, shooting through here is going to be alright, I think, actually. What do we need? Do we need more wood to make them? Okay. Let's make some fire pits and just put them around the outside just to see what happens. I'll probably regret it, but we're trying new things here. Can't see through all the bushes. So a lot more wood left in there. Just a stump. How many of these can we craft? What's the maximum? Just need a lot of stone for these things. 100 stones for one. Okay. I mean, we could put a load of them all the way around the outside and it might help, but Yeah. Probably not going to bother. We could make a little deck across the top here. Do you want to put it where I want you to put it? Ain't gonna, are you? I need a base. Oh, there's some weird backpack thing sticking up there. I wonder. If we had a bit more wood, we could probably put one platform here so we can actually get on the inside if we need to as well. I'm going whole hog here. The thing is, they're all likely to congregate over there now. I know they will. So how many more of these can we make enough just to get around the edge? All this for 200 credits. Alright, let's try it then. Alright. Do we need to do anything else for a reboot? Probably not. Let's just reboot. Let's just do it. We can aggro the wolves. They might aggro to us rather than trying to get the dropship. There we go. They're trying to break the... This is working way better than last time. He's on the fire. Just set him on fire though, yeah. Don't burn the... Don't burn the wood. That's what I was worried about happening though. Is the wood burning on the side. Where's the big bear boss? He'll be here in a minute, I think. I'm going to fight a big boss, Jason, in a minute. I don't want these to get in, because if they get in, they're going to attack the pod and they'll blow up. Which is why I was hoping the walls would stop them from actually getting to the pod. Can hear the bear. Oh. Here he is over there, Brutus. Oh, come on. They're kind of going inside there underneath, I can't see. More wolves, holy crap. Do you know what? He might stay over there by the looks of it. He might not even come over. We're almost 57% now. How many? Only 25 arrows left. Could go down and collect some from these dead bodies, potentially. He's looking for me at the moment. Not even hitting him. Oh, I just got a stealth attack on him. He's done. He's dead. He didn't even get to me. This really worked. Can't believe it. A bit shocked. $11 arrows left. Oh, he's respawned. Yes. Get wrecked, son. Okay, they're inside, I think. Almost inside. Here they are. Get away from my thingy-mabobby. %. It's nearly there. Come on.
All right. That's everything. You did it.
Oof.
And lived to tell the tale.
Hurrah.
Which is more than a lot of folk can say. Because they're dead. The Assembly are going to appreciate this and pay well.
Let's get the F out of here. Wow, I'm glad that worked out. Well, it just shows that if we ever get any of those sorts of things again that we might have to guard, we're just going to have to build like a massive base around the outside of it. They can make those hedgehogs on the woodworker's bench that have like the the wooden spikes that will damage anything that's trying to get you through it. So maybe I have to create some of those next time as well. It is a little long-winded, but the amount of wolves and that were coming in then, there would have been no way I would have been able to have killed all them just on the ground on my own. They would have killed me. There was too many. So we made the right decision to make a platform to shoot down from, or the windows to shoot through. So it really worked. We just need to now collect some of my stuff that I want to take back with me, which I bought up at the space station, like my campfire. So I normally forget that. What else? What else have we got that we brought down with us? I think we've got everything on us that we brought down with us, yeah. Alright, let's get the hell out of here then. Oh no, there's a bear right there, and I just... I've only got 5, 6 arrows left. Oh, that's alright, he didn't see me. Alright, our pod's just over to the right. There it is. Alright. Mission done. Don't know why I'm putting anything else in there. That will disappear. It's only the things I bought. I don't know if cancel means cancel the notification or cancel saving. So I don't want to click on cancel. I won't get my rewards. Mission complete. 200 credits. Wow. Big money. Okay, let's have a look at workshop. So we've... Yeah, I only got... Is that right? 505? I think it might be. Sell exotics. How many... No. Okay, yeah, so I can sell exotics for credits. One is worth 5. So potentially, I mean, the exotic... Sometimes you need that to be able to research. So the cost of researching something new that you want to buy, like this suit here as an example, will cost me 100 exotics and 750 credits to research, and then 250 credits and 100 exotics to actually craft one. So I don't want to sell all my exotics because I'm going to need 250 for this. But if it's only really the bow I want to go for at the moment, well, and the arrows, but the arrows cost. I could potentially sell some of my exotics because I've already researched this. I just need the crafting cost now. Missing currency, so I only need 250. Let's sell some. So I sell 200, I'll get 1,000. Yes! I got the bow I wanted. Get in. And maybe set of 25 exploding arrows. I've got to research them yet though. I ain't got enough to research them now. But there's different arrow types as well. So we wanted a blade as well, a decent knife. What one's the cheapest one? Actually, saying that, I already crafted the 3D printed ones, which are okay. But I want one of these big survival knives. Research costs 300, crafting cost 100. Not everything requires exotics. We're going to have to do another exotic run soon though, so that's another exotic mission. Which one is it that you get the exotics from? There is a couple. Oh yeah, they say exotics around them.
Unio might be a pack of wolves, but they're wolves with cash. And right now, they want exotics. Think you're ready to go hunting for real? You'll need equipment for this one, so check your mission briefing.
Yeah, that one's going to be long-winded and hard. I'm just not in the mood for that right now. That's an exotic deep vein extraction.
The assembly don't trust anyone, but they need help. They think they've got a lead on some exotics.
It's one day.
And the Lagos unit's cleared you to start hunting. Congratulations. Time to see what you can dig up. What do you say?
That's probably going to be the one we're going to want to do to get exotics. I'm sure I've done this one a few times. It is Arctic. I'm sure this is in the Arctic. I mean, the picture shows it's in the Arctic, so it probably is. But yeah, I'm going to try and get some of my exotics up and stuff like that. So what I reckon I'm going to do is I'm going to jump off anyway, go and get some food because I'm hungry. And yeah, for those of you who jumped on the stream today, appreciate you popping in. And hope you have a great weekend. I'll catch you later.